Hello, everybody. How is your Saturday? I see Dino. Are you still here, Dino Gaming? And Liv, thank you for the congrats on 9K subs. It's over 9,000. And hey, Emma, and Woofer, and Elijah, and Paws. We're doing your puzzle first, Paws. And Peter and Mason. Yep, so Paws is a super supporter, which means they get to skip the queue. So that's fun. Paws submitted this on Thursday night, and here we are doing it Saturday morning. So that's the advantage of being a super supporter, if you're a constructor at least. Hey, Liv. Hey, Crazy Demons, and Josh, and Mark. Mark. Congrats on getting 1,000 subs last week. Well, it was a bit longer than last week ago, but yeah, it feels like it. Hey, Racemaster. Thanks again for joining as a member. Racemaster is our newest member. Hey, Calzone. Hey, Casey. Ooh, board game night. That sounds fun, Peter. Hey, Devil's Comedy. Hey, Packin. You got my stream on a big TV. Hey, hi, Mom. I'm famous. Hi, Mom. Oh, I have not announced it yet. I have 20 people watching without having announced it. So let's see how many we can get with an announcement. Let's see here. Where is my channel? Hi, Tavin. How you doing? Yes, I've watched all of DBZ Abridged. I was sad when they ended after Cell Saga because I was really looking forward, not even to Boo Saga. I just wanted to see them do Gohan in high school. I really love that arc. And maybe the World Tournament after. I'm so sad that they stopped after it's. I understand why they did, and I love everything they did. And Cell Saga was definitely their best work. Oh yeah, don't forget to switch to live chat. I just did. Thank you for the reminder. Let's give you the links to this puzzle. I don't know what I just said, but it was slurred. Let's give you guys the links to this puzzle. There we go. That's better. And we have a bet cell. Right in the middle of the heart. So I don't think these are normal killer cages. I might have to read the rules. Yep, 3 for Bremster. Oh yeah. Just 378. Just add 3 numbers to 378. What's the problem? It probably has to be like 987 or something. That's pretty high. Okay, well let's just get started then. This is called Love for a Friend by Paws, the friend being Naverio, not me. Paws made this for Naverio, who is a Twitch streamer who does Sudoku. And someone who hangs out in these streams as well. Myself and Zeta Math. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We have normal killer rules okay. So outside of the red heart, we are normal killers. So how does that work? Well, digits can't repeat in a cage. Let's see if there's an example. Yes, here. So I can't put a 1 here and a 1 here because even though normal Sudoku rules would allow it, killer cages cannot repeat digits, and that helps with the sums. So the digits in a cage that are not red sum to the value in the top left corner. So I could do, for example, I don't know, 1, 2, 7, 6, and that would sum to 16, and nothing repeats, so that would be a valid fill for this 16 cage. Now, the ones in red are normal multiplication Calcudoku rules. So digits in the cages multiply to the number in the corner. Digits may repeat in cages if normal Sudoku rules allow it. So, oh, hold on. Is it only the multiplication ones that they can repeat in Paws? That's my assumption here. So these are normal killer cages with no repeats, and then the red ones can repeat and are multiplicative. Hey J40, hey Orhun. Okay, so these cages you can repeat. So I can put a 1 and a 1 in these. And the digits in the cage multiply to the value in the top left. All right, Orhun is Naverio. I always forget that. It would be nice if people could nickname themselves. Although at the same time, I don't want to know what people are going to nickname themselves to sometimes. So let's take this as a simple example. How do we multiply to 30? We could do, for example, 6 and 5, and that would multiply to 30. Keep in mind that 1 is possible in these, so I don't have a specific example in mind here, but you can put as many 1s as you want, as long as Sudoku rules allow it. All right, so let's get started. Immediately I saw this 30 cage, because the only way to make 30 and 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9. To add to 30. Do we have any other gimme cages? Yes, this is 1, 2, 4 for 7. I think that's it for the sums. Oh yeah, there's an outie sticking out here. So the secret technique that's especially useful in killers is that the sum of the digits 1 to 9 is 45. So we know that the sum of this box is 45 because it'll have the digits 1 to 9. So we can add up these cages, and that'll be higher than 45 by exactly this cell. Hey Ellis, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad I was able to both be entertaining and get you into a new hobby. All right, Paws, that sounds good. So I need to add these 3 numbers together. I'm actually going to pull out a calculator for this one, so I don't make any mistakes with the addition here. So 16 plus 13 plus 19. It's too early in the morning to trust my my mental math here. All right, so that makes a 3 here. So we can just fill a 3 because these sum to 48. Assuming I didn't typo any 16, 13, 19, 48 minus 45. Great. Anything else? I like to get all the gimmies. Let's see what this does. So, because we'll know what these two add to at least, which could be helpful. So we've got 28 plus 8 plus 14 plus 11 minus 45. These two add to 16. That's actually useful. That's 9, 7. And so that looks up. This can't be 9 or 7. Hey Ollie, I have done the Wordle, but we still don't spoil it in the stream. But it doesn't go up till after this stream. I still have to edit it. I did the Wordle, but I have not edited it yet. edited it. And I always release at 3:30 if I can. My time. Oh, and we can't put a 9 in the 8 cage. That's very true. So that fills these in. So I bet making 90 is hard now. So prime factorizations are going to come really in handy here. So this is 3 times 3 times... So 2 times 3 times 3 times 5. 2, 3, 3, 5 is 90. So we can't use a 2 or a 4. So if we needed... We could put a 6 in here. And 90 over 6, that uses one of the 2s and one of the 3s. So I'd have 15 left. So I'd have to do 3, 5. 6, 3, 5 is possible. If I used the 8, 8 is not possible because that's 2 to the 3rd. That's too many 2s. So I think 6 was the only... A single 2 needs to be used, and the only even numbers are 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 and 4 are used. I have to use the 6. That leaves 3 and 5. Okay. And that leaves a number here, 8. So 96 over 8. Hey, Ollie, I don't take word suggestions in my stream. You can leave it in the comments of the Wordle video itself. Might want to wait for the new one to go up because I've already done this one. And I pick out from there. All right, so we have 12 remaining. So we can't do 112. We could do 2, 6. We can't do 3, 4 because of this 3 outie. So we get this, 2, 6. $288. We're going to need an even number in here. How many 2s go into 288? Five 2s. So we're gonna need both even numbers. We're gonna need 4. Wait, yeah, we're gonna need 4 and 8 in here just to account for all those 2s. So we've got 288 over 4 over 8, and that leaves a 9. Okay, this hasn't been so bad so far. Anything see that? 9 C's there. Oh, we should keep in mind that we can repeat digits, but I don't think I've broken anything yet. Oh no, we can't repeat in rows anyway. None of these could have repeated anyway, so that's fine. But I do need to remember that digits can repeat in these cages. So 1 in this column seems hard because how would I make 9 times 10 is what these... If I have a 1 in this cage, this would have to be 9 times 10 at best. So that's not going to happen. So I can't put a 1 in this cage. So that leaves just 1 for column 5 going there. This 2, 4 pair looks up now. That's a 6. That's a 2. True. The 90 cage is divisible by 5, and the only way to get that is a 5. So there is a 5 in this cage, which means it's not here. That 3, 6 pair looks up. These are not 6s. So what do we put with the 5 in the 90 cage? So we need 18 more. We can't use a 3, but we need a 3. At least 2 of them. So we got to put the 9 in there. And that leaves the 2, right? So that makes sense. So these are not 9. That's a 7, 8 pair. So that's 6 and that's 9. Nice. 2, 5, 9. Okay, this can't be 8 or 9. So that's the 4. That's 8. That's 9. Let's see. Where do we want to look next? How about this row? We have a 1, 5, and 7 left. These two seem low. Let's see. What's left over? 45 minus 13 minus 8, 24 and 3. True, this has to be 987. And so 56, I think, let's see, 27 is 7 with 3. So this could be 7, 3, 1. Is 56 divisible by 7 as well? It does. They both need a 7. This has to be 7, 8. So this is the 9. But this needs a 7 in it also. So that's going to be... Wait, a 9 and a 27? No, 9 times 3. Why did I think 27 was divisible by 7? Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. Okay. This needs 3 more, so the only way to do that is 1, 3. This 20 cage needs a 5 in it. It's going to be 5 times 4. The 30 cage needs a 5 in it. That's going to be 5 times 6. This is not 5. These we know for the column. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 7. So 140 divided... Oops, that's 14. 140 divided by 5 divided by 7 is 4. That leaves a 4 left over. So far, so good. Oh, this we can get this last one here just with math. So again, I'm not trusting my mental math right now. We'll use the calculator. 11 plus 20 plus 5 plus 6, as shown by me thinking 27 was divisible by 7. 42, so we need 3 more, so that's a 3. That's useful, that's 1 and 3. So we have a 3 in the 36 gauge. What's remaining? 12. Now we could repeat the 3. In fact, do we have to? We need another 3, and we can't do 9. So I think we have to repeat the 3. And then 4 is remaining. That has to be 2 and 2. Because, oh no, can I do 1 and 4? No, this one can't be 1 or 4, so I can't do 1 and 4. So it's got to be 2 and 2. That leaves this cell. That's a 1. True, this crop key dot's not in the rules, but I think these two are consecutive from this crop key dot. Was there another way to fill this 36? Well, I had to put a 3. Okay, well, assuming this is a normal white dot, this has to be a 4. Because it has to be consecutive with 5 and it can't be 6. 4 plus 7 is 11. So these are 1, 2, 8, 9. Which does that to 20. Hey, PJ. Let's just fill this triple then. So for the column, I need a 1, 2, and 3, it looks like. Is that right? David Ratner, $20.22. Thanks so much. In honor of H&B graduating this weekend. Congratulations, H&B.
David Ratner donated $20.22 through Super Chat. In honor of H&B graduating this weekend.
Thanks again, David. So 2 times 3 is 6. So for the 36, we need another 6. So that could be another 3 times 2, or it could be 1 times 6. Both of which seem possible right now. 96. Can I really put a 1 here? Best I can do is 9 times 8, which is not 96. So no, I can't put a 1 here. So this is the 3, this is the 1, this is the 6. Okay. So 96 over 3. We need another 32. That's all 2s. That's 2 to the 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to the 5. Well, what evens do I have left? I have 4 and 6. So I need 2, 4, and 8 somehow in here. This can't be 4. What did I say? I need 32? The 2 isn't big enough, because it would be 2 and 16. So I need an 8. And then 8 times 4, right? 32? I'm just double checking this. 3 times 4 times 8 is 96. Good. Okay. I think that was the only option. You guys will let me know if it's not. Looks like Ice Cube agrees with me. Let's see. This is a pair. We need a 2 and a 7. If this were a 2, these two would add to 12. If it's a 7, these two add to 7. How would I add to 7? Can't do 1, 6. Can't do 2, 5. Can't do 3, 4. It can't add to 7. So this is a 2. This is a 7. Oh, this can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. Or a 1. Or an 8. So that's 9, that's 5. That makes sense. This is fillable. 4. Hey, Jaleb. Or, Jaleb, I'm so sorry. Hey, Caleb. I saw the J after Caleb, and somehow my brain went, Jaleb. That's where my brain is right now. I apologize. Let's see. Oh, there's a 5 in this box, so this is the 5. These add to 8. Oh yeah, we just know what these are. We need a 2 and a 3. We know the order also. We know the order of these. This 2C's over. Bet cell was a 2. Congrats to anyone who bet 2. This is 7 and 5. Let's see. This can't be a 1. These can't be 2, so that's the 2. This 8's probably limited. I can't do 1, 7. I can't do 2, 6. It is 3, 5. That means these are 1, 2, and 6. Does that to 13. That's good. The 2 goes here. Derek, yes, Brian did say it. He said it before. Oh, David? Yeah, Brian did say it. Did you guys not hear it? Let's see, 2. Oh, no, not 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, we need 8, 9. Okay. And then here we need 1, 6, 7. Can I clean any of that up before I look at this cage, or this cage? Well, let's see. This is a 5, so these two add to 9, so that can't be a 9. That's 8, and that's 1. That's a 9. I hope these are 378. Let's check it. Yes, good. Hey, Ambrose, welcome. Brian was quiet. I have him all the way turned up as much as possible. I don't understand how to make him louder. Oh, this is 5 and 3, because this 3 looks up. That 1 looks up. So this is just for the column. 7, what is it? 1, 2, I need a 3, 7, and 9. That does add to 19. That can't be 9 or 7, so that's a 3. This is 9, this is 7. These both just add to 13, so can't do anything with that. These are, okay, this is a triple and 2 of them add to 12. So let's see what our triple is. We need 3, 8, 9. So the only way to add to 12 is 3, 8. So that's the 9. Wait. No, 3, 9 is 12. That's what I get for trying to do mental math once on this puzzle. Let's see what's left. Well, this is 9, 8, 7. That's 24. So we need a 4. And then these are 5 and 6. That does add to 11. We know the order. This sees a 9 over here. Makes that 6 and 3. This 4 sees over. This 4 sees over. And we should be cleaning up now. This 1 sees over. 8 and 1. That's 7 and 8. 6, 7, 7, 8. Alright, well, let's figure out what these are then. So, the rows probably help. We need a 1. Oops. 1 and 4. So these add to 7. So I need another 9. Oh, no. I did something wrong. 1, 3, 4, it adds to 8. So I need an 8. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Nothing good. Let's see. 2, 5, 6 is what's left. We can place the 2, the 6, and the 5, and we're done. Thanks, Paws. Yeah, the multiplication was good. And, hey, Dino Gaming. Yeah, I remember you. And I used your suggestion today on my video. I hope it helps heal. The vicious attack by a thorn bush came out of nowhere. Thanks, Paws. That was fun. Yeah, it did work well. It went very smoothly as well. I think this was a nice, approachable puzzle to introduce this multiplication cages. Yeah, that's okay. I know what white dots mean. It is good to include it in the rules just so I can explain it. But otherwise, we're good. Okay, so we're not doing that one yet. Let's see, we did this one. I didn't clean these up. We did this one. Woofer, you are here, correct? This one. Did this one. All right. So, I think what I can do, something along these lines. So we're looking at the LMD page here so that we can read the rules and look at the example image. Jacob is original Elijah. I did not know that. I can probably zoom it. There we go. So this is a chaos construction puzzle, which is not surprising coming from these two who love chaos construction. So the way chaos construction works is there are regions in the puzzle, but you have to discover them. They aren't given. So instead of having the normal boxes for your Sudoku, you have irregular regions, and then you have to figure out, based on the rules, where all those regions are. So we have normal irregular Sudoku rules, but the regions must be determined by the solver. All regions are orthogonally connected groups of 9 cells. So in this 4x4 example, the regions are size 4, because it's a 4x4. You can see we do end up with 4 regions here that are colored. A digit in a cell with arrows indicates the number of region borders between that cell and the edge of the grid, totaled across all directions given by the arrows. So let's look at this 3 here. How many region borders do we have going to the edge of the grid in both directions? Let's look at the 2 first, because that's simpler. We have 1 border, 2 borders, and then we hit the edge. So that's a 2. This 1, there's just 1 border, and then we hit the edge. This 3, though, we have 1 border, 2 borders, 3 borders. We sum all of those for the double arrows. So that's how that works, and that's all we get. So this is what the puzzle looks like. This is all we get. So this is called Border Vision. It's by Jakhob and Woofer, and that's what we get. So we have normal, irregular Sudoku rules apply, but it's chaos construction, which means we need to determine where the regions are. And so this 2 here means that there are 2 region borders along this way before we hit the edge. This 2 means that if we sum the ones go this way and this way, there are 2 region borders, etc. Yeah, I'm glad my tooling has been helpful for this. I'm looking forward to Sven's editor that he's working on that'll allow you to just do all this so much more easily in the CTC editor. So that'll be fun. Yeah, Zeta Math solved this on stream and kicked me out because it was in my queue. So I didn't watch it. Let's see here. This 8 seems like the place to start. There's 8 regions, 8 region borders. So does that mean that just every single one of these cells is in a different region? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does. So we have all our regions already. So we just have all of these borders. Because we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we have the borders. I can draw the borders. Oh, hi, Beam. I was in the middle of explaining the Sudoku. You are not muted. How would these... You're talking about like doing U-shaped regions or something? I mean, it's possible. Yeah. So this one sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 already. So this is a 9, and it sees 9 borders, which actually seems kind of restrictive. So there's only 1 border in this entire vertical stripe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it technically could be a 7. Oh, because it looks up. It doesn't look down. It can't be a 9. It must be a 7. Because we can't see 2 borders looking up. So that means that there isn't... So these 2 are in the same region. Let's color that. Even if it took this one, it can't come back down because this has to be a region border. So it's got to go left. And it can't go down, so it's got to go left again. Now it could go down. This one sees all 8 plus the one above it. So this is a region border, which means our purple has to keep going. And then this has to get out. So we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 already. This could come down. Let's see. This one sees 1, 2, 3, 4. It sees 4 or 5. This one sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one sees exactly 5, and it can't see any more or less. So that sees 5. That sees 4. So there's a border here as well. And now there's a border between these. And this comes out. Hold on. Oh, so there's not a border there. Purple doesn't have to grow because it can go down. I guess that's true. The rest of what I did is true. These two are in the same. Oh, I see. Actually, purple can't come here. Oh no, because this 8 can't have a border. So these two are part of the same. This now sees both of its borders. There's no more borders in this row, which means this is all orange. No, you're right. There's no arrow for this 8. I'm clearly not internalizing these rules. Well, I made the borders because I thought these had to go up. Well, they don't, because there's no arrow. I think this is correct. We don't even know that these are different regions, though, so... Okay, so now there's 2 borders in row 1 in total. So this can't be bigger than 2, but it can't be a 2. So this sees 1 border. So that means the only border that can happen is to its right in order to fill this 2. And that's the only border. Wait, so there's a border somewhere here. There's 1 border somewhere in here, and then there's 1 more to separate these. So this is not purple, so this has to come out. Let's call it green. Yeah, purple and gray could be the same. We know there's 2 borders in this row in total, because this sees all of them. The problem is that, so this is a 1 or a 3 then. Because this could see a border right here. This doesn't have to be purple. If it's not, if say it was green, for example, or some other region, then that could have a border above it. So it could see all of the ones here, which could be 2, and it could see 1 more above. Oh, it's not a 1, so it is a 3. So it has to see the one above it. Now purple has to come over here. So purple's not allowed to come down here, right? Because these are 2 different regions. So I can draw this now. And I can draw this. And these aren't allowed to be the same region for this because I have that border, so that's drawn. So now we have one of our borders for this row. Purple still has to grow, and it becomes gray. So that's 6 out of the 9. I don't know if this is green, orange, or it could even be its own thing. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so this can't be its own thing. Let's say this were yellow, different than green and orange. That would mean that we would have 3 borders in this row, and we know there's only 2. So it's orange or green, or orange could be green. So we don't really know. Actually, this has to be... This can't be a border. If this was a border, then this would see 2 of them, so this would only see 2. So this has to be green so as to not make a border. But we don't know if orange is green, so I'm going to get rid of these oranges for now. If this was a border, so if this were orange and this was a border, just to draw it for a second, we have all of our borders. This would all have to be blue. Does that break? I feel like it's broken. Because how do we make regions here? Blue is kind of blocking region growth. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, these 3 rows. Yeah, how do we make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9 in some way. And then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, 9 in some way. Yeah, there's not enough regionality around here to get the rest of the cells. So this is green, is the conclusion. Hey, Abby, welcome. Okay, so what's next? We still need a region border here somewhere. Ah, yeah, this cell here can only see up to 2 region borders if there's one right above it. So if it's green, it's a 1. Otherwise, it's a 2. So the question is, can purple come down here? That finishes our regions for this row, our region borders. So this would all be purple. And that's a very large purple. So that doesn't work. So purple can't come down here. It's blocked. So purple has to grow. It needs 2 more. It can't take this one because of they are in different regions for sure. So it takes this one. So it takes either this one or this one. We don't know which. So there's a region border here or here. This could easily be blue. So 7 and 4 are the 2 cells outside of purple. Oh, but we could have another one. If we came down, if we took this one, then this cell also is outside purple. So this is 4, 7, or whatever this cell is right now. Maybe I should fill this quad. We have 1, 2, 3, 6. It's not a 2. That's not a 2. That's not a 3 because it has a 3 in the region. True, these two are both different colors from each other and cannot be purple. So we could give them new colors. We can give them orange and something that doesn't look like orange. We haven't used gray. And then yeah, one of them's going to come down, or they're both going to come down because they're not purple and they're not each other. So they both have to come down. That makes a region here, and that's the last region for this row. So blue and gray kind of fight over splitting this up. Which means that if this was not purple, it's not gray, it's not orange, because orange can't completely surround gray, right? Orange can't come around gray and come back up to here. So it's not gray, it's not orange. So it's either purple, and if it were blue, then this, I guess blue would take both the 5 and this, and it's not that. So I think it has to be purple. We're talking about this cell here. It's not orange, it's not gray, it's not blue. So the only option is purple. Because we're not allowed to come down with we can't make this yellow, because then we'd have an extra border here. I think that means this is purple. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have both of our boundaries for the rows. We can't introduce a boundary between blue and gray, which means blue is gray, so all of this is blue. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get one more cell. Which could be here or any of these. Purple's done. So this isn't a 1. So this can't be a 3, so this is either 4, 7, or 6. 4, 6, 7. It's one of these 3. So is this 3, 4, 6, 7. Ah, yes, row 1 does have all its borders, so these two are the same, but we don't know if they're... Oh, but then they can't be blue, because blue has 8. Yeah, so if these were blue, we'd have 10, so that's orange. Nice. Orange has to get out. Blue's not done. It's going to take one of these. Which arrow is the most interesting to me? Well, this one... These could all have a border above them or not, is the issue. This one is interesting to me. This one. It sees one border, it could see a second, and it could see a third. So it's only 1, 2, or 3. Oh, it can't be a 1, though, because if it was a 1, that would be the only border it saw, and that would make blue and orange the same. Because it would have to be simultaneously in blue and orange. So it's either its own new region, which would do this, or it's blue or orange, which would make it a 2. The only way it's a 3 is if we're starting a new region here, which is possible. That's true. Where do 2 and 3 go in blue? It sees a 2 and a 3 here. These aren't 2 or 3. This is one of them. And the other one is one of these cells, is a 2 or a 3. We still have room for another 2, 3. Hey, Skyquake, welcome. Row 5, column 3. Oh, right. So how many borders can this even see? If we maxed it out, it would see 2 borders. But it sees a 2 above it, so this has to be a 1. I think we could have done that from the start. Row 4, column 5. Okay, so this could see 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 4 borders. And it sees a 4. So that's a 1, 2, 3. So we have a 1, 2, 3 triple now here. So blue is either taking one of these two for its last 2, 3. So we can draw these borders. And interestingly, that's going to introduce 2 borders around it when it does take it. So this one is interesting now because it needs to see at least 4 borders. It sees 2 already, though. So it needs to see 2 more borders, or, well, it can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can only see 5 borders. That means it sees 4 because it has a 5 there. It can't be 1, 2, 3. It can't be 5, and it can't exceed 5 because it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maximum. And so if this were blue, wouldn't that fulfill it? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would work. So now this one's interesting because it sees 2. And it can see 3, 4, 5. So it must. So all of these are borders now. Using border above is wrong where? I don't think I've made any. Have I made any mistakes? Yeah, that's why I drew the border above it. It can't be blue. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were going on about, so Tech, I'm sorry. The remaining digits here, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I clean that up at all? Unfortunately, not just the 7. Okay. This now sees 3 borders, so it's the 3. That makes that a 2. That makes that a 3. So now that blue has to take this one. That makes sense. And blue is done now. Yeah, just double checking. That makes that a 1, which means it is green. Which means this cannot be green. So that's not a 1. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. It obviously can't be a 9. You can't ever put a 9 on an arrow, which is interesting. It sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 borders right now. Oh, is this 4 done? It sees 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So these two must be in the same region as each other. I'll use purple again because purple can't get out. I thought I was wrong, but I'm mistaken about being wrong. Oh, this sees 1, 2, 3. This sees 3 as well. So these two are the same region. But they could be purple. So that means that I have, for this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure, and I can only add one more. I only get one more region, and I have to do that to make this a 6. These are not 6s. I now know that this purple is a 6. So I now know that 6, 4, 7 are what's up here, not a 3. So this is a 6, this is a 2. This isn't 3 or 6, that's a 1. Okay. These are not 6s. I think everything's fulfilled correctly. True, 5 and 9 need to go here for the row. That was Mark's spot. So if green took this one, it would be a 7, which I guess is fine. Okay, what do I do next? Green needs 2 more cells, but I mean, it could escape here, or it could just escape here, or it could do some combination thereof. This sees 1, maybe 2 borders above it, and then maybe 2 to its right. So it could be up to 4. So this is 2, 3, or 4. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Orange has to get out, true. What are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 more. This is actually limited. It can't be 1, 2. It could be 3, 5, 8, 9. That's good to know. How about this one? It can't be 1, 2, or 3, so it must be at least 4 borders. I'm not sure how helpful that is. This one can see 1, 2, can only see up to 3, and it sees a 2, so that's a 1 or a 3. Can't be green, but it couldn't be green no matter what. So what's the max this? No, this you can see 4, can't it? Oh, I see. If this were green, then it must be 4, because 2 and 3 are in green already. So it must be 4, which means we have to fulfill all of its borders, but then now it can't be green. That's really cool. Okay, so it's not green. So there is a border here. And green has to finish this way. That's really cool. That makes this a 7. Very nice spot. John, that was John. See, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. This is not a 4 now. So this already sees 3 borders, so it's a 3. And we don't get a border here. These are all the same. I'll make it, I don't know what color make it. I'll make it blue for now. But it'll probably be gray or something. This one, yeah, this one sees it's 3. I just did that. Oh, it can't be gray. True, it is its own color. Because gray has a 3 in it. How many borders does this one see? It sees the border between gray and blue, and it sees this one. And it can't be 3 or... So it could see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's all it can see. It can see 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it sees 1, 3, and 4. So it's a 2. So it only sees the border between gray and blue. Which means it's gray. Right? Because let's say it were purple. Then there'd have to be a border between purple and gray. There'd have to be a border between blue and gray. Am I thinking about that right? Yeah. And then there's this third border. So I think it has to be gray. And then it has to connect up. So purple's got to get out. That makes this border. This just sees the orange-purple border. So orange is not purple. This has been really neat so far. I'm enjoying it. After the initial just completely ignoring how the arrows actually work that I had. I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, so these can see 1, 2, 3 borders maximum, and they see a 2. So this is a 1, 3 pair, which helps the rest of the column. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. These are 6, 7, 8, 9. This sees a 6 and a 7 in its region. The rest of these... Oh, this sees a 9 in its region. Okay. This arrow here... yes, that's useful. So this sees 2 above it, but it can't be a 2, so it must be a... it sees 2 above it, 3, 4, 5. It sees 5, right? 5 or 6? Because it sees 2 above it, and then it sees definitely 1 plus these 2. So it sees definitely 3. So that's 5, but it could also be orange, in which case it sees the border between purple and orange. Oh, but if it was orange, then it couldn't be 6, it would be a 5, and then now it's a liar, because it would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it cannot be orange, it must be purple, and that still makes it a 5. Which is very cute. So that's not a 5. True, orange gets out. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can be... let's see, we still need a 3. 3, 8, 9, it looks like. Wait, I'm missing one more. 5. 3, 5, 8, 9. How about this one? Is this interesting? It's from 1, 2, 3, 4, but it doesn't see a 3 or a 4. There's only 1 or 2 borders here. I feel like gray and blue are going to be one of those borders. I'm not sure what I can do with that. Oh, okay. If this was gray, it must be a 1, and then that's going to mean that only gray and blue have a border here, which makes this blue. Row 7, column 2 seems helpful. Okay, so this sees definitely 2. Maybe up to, let's see. So this is somewhere between 2. It could see 2, 3, 4, 5. It could see up to 5. But it can't be a 3 or a 5. Or a 2. So it's a 4. Let me do that again. So it definitely sees 2. So 2 is our minimum. And then it could see 3, 4, 5. That's it. It sees a 2, 3, and 5. So it's a 4. That's 7 and 4. So it sees 2. So it sees 2. So it sees a border either here or here. Or both. But if it didn't... oh no, it can't be orange. This cell cannot be orange. So that there's a... oh, but orange doesn't have to come down. If orange came down, then there'd be a border here. Hey, Yura. Okay, this cell, I'm being told it's also interesting by Ambrose. It sees 2 for sure, again. It can see up to 2 more, but it can't be a 4. So, oh, and it can't be a 3. So it is a 2. So there can't be more borders here. So both of these must be blue in order for there not to be more borders. Which is not super surprising, but still good to know. I should fill this. We have 1, 2, we need 3, we have 4, we need 5, we have 6, 7, we need 8, 9. That's not 3, that's not 5, that's not 3. So I think we can place this 3. It might be helpful in the future. The question is whether this can be a 3 now. It definitely seems hard. So if it was a 3, all of these would be their own, or there'd be a border here. So this would have to be blue. Ah, just by itself, that's already broken. So if this was a 3, it couldn't be blue, and it'd have to get out this way, and there's no way that's going to work. So that's a 1. I think that it could do something like this, and then this could be its own region. Column 7. Ah, this is not an 8. True. Those invisible digits. 2, 4, 6, 7 is what's left here. That's not a 2 or a 4. What's left here? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's not 5 or 4. Can't put 9 on an arrow. 8 seems very difficult. Let's see. Oh no, we could put 9 on this arrow, right? Because it's a double arrow, so it could be a 9. Never mind. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It seems implausible, but I'm not going to eliminate it yet. Oh, that makes this a 2. Ah, so there's the border. Do I know how this 2 works? Sotek spotted something. Places a border. I don't know if this must be a border, right? We know that there's a border between gray and blue, but could I introduce like a new region like this? And those would be the 2? That would be too many though, wouldn't it? Hold on. That wouldn't work, but what if I did something like this? That would work. All right, so there's a border here. That's true, because you can't put another 2 in gray. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. This 2, could it be purple? I think this 2 could be purple. In fact, purple's going to need a 2 from somewhere. We can't put 2s. So where does purple get its 2? We can't put 2s in any of these cells. Or those. Or those. So none of these can be 2. These can't be 2. These can't be 2. So if purple didn't take this 2, it would need a 2 from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be a stretch. No, it can't get a 2 from here either. It would have to get a 2 from here, and it can't reach. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So this 2 is purple. We don't know quite how it goes. It could do this. Or it could just take those. So hey, cool, welcome.
How extremely polite of you.
I wasn't talking to you, Google. Oh my god. So I'm being told 2s tell me where the other regions are. Every region needs a 2. Every region has a 2 right now. So the last 2s are here. Oops. And those are my 2 last regions. Okay, so this purple needs to get to the 2 somehow. It's got 4, 5 cells. The lowest I can go is here, 6, 7, 8, 9. Otherwise, if I go down here, there's just no way I'm getting there. So I'm not hitting row 8. Best I'm doing is hitting row 7 with purple. So purple's limited to rows 6 and 7. So it's either coming around here or it's coming around here. Either way, gray only gets 1 more max here. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to get out here, which makes a border. True. I guess there might be a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we could do that, but we're not looping back up. So, this 2 sees the border between itself and gray, and it sees the border between gray and blue. So this must be blue, otherwise there'd be a third border. There's a border here or here. Orange needs 2 more cells, but it could grow in a few different ways. Well, okay, so orange can't take both of these, and it can't take this 4. That's true. So orange needs 2 more cells, and it can't avoid going down into row 7, because then it would look like this, and purple would get stuck. So at best, it's taking this one only, so it's got to take this one. And it can't take the 4, so it's taking this one or this one. That's a good spot. Purple also can't take the 4. So the 4 isn't any of our known colors. I don't think it'd be gray, right? No, that would cut off purple from itself. So this is a new color, which we'll call green. And there's a border here, obviously. So how many borders do we see? We see 1, 2, 3. We got to see another border between the green and the purple here. Yeah, exactly 1. So this can't be orange, because if this was orange, there'd be 2 more borders. So orange isn't allowed to take this one. So orange comes down here, and it's done. Hey, Carlos, welcome. So this is the rest of our 3, 5, 8, 9. This is a 7. It's got to come out. It could be green. This one needs to take one of these 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There has to be a border here, though. There's a border here. Okay, well, there's certainly not a border here. So this is no longer a 3. There's not a border keeping that 7 out. So this is the 1. This is the 3. So now there's 3 borders here. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty interesting. And then there's a border here somewhere. So this is not the same as 7. Well, I guess it could be. No, that would you can't surround this region. I'm getting a little confused, but I think we're on the right track. Let's see. That's all our arrows, isn't it? Should just be normal. I guess we're just gonna have to do Sudoku, huh? We got a border between these 2. Row 6, column 3. Okay, so let's say purple didn't take this cell. Let's say this was some other... Let's say purple didn't take that one. Purple would take this one, and then now it's stuck. That's true. So this is purple. Yeah, I just said it gets its 2 from over here. But it can't just come straight across because there's now not a border here. So it's gotta, let's see, if it came up here, it's gotta either be green or it's gotta be whatever this color is. Which can't be green. This one can't be green, right? I guess green could just dip down. Get its 2 or something. I think it can't reach... I think you're right. I think it can't reach these 2s. Or even this 2. Yeah. Because it has to come up through one of these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the only 2 it could possibly reach. So we have our last 2s. And this is the green 2. Or sorry, this is... Well, we don't know if it's green or... These two are the same, but I don't know how to say that. But it comes through here as well. I think it's identical. Well, no, I guess it could come down and around like this. But it comes through this one. Can't isolate the green 4. Yeah, that makes green very small. So it's green. That's green, and that's green, and green can't come. So green has to come over to it. Yeah, I think it has to come and pick up green like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to come over here. 6. That means it's 7, 8, 9. That means that this is our border here. And these are all part of... I'll just use orange again. These are all part of the 1. I don't quite know how this finishes. Could be any number of ways. Orange takes this 2. And it can't go around green, so it's just taken these. So green's not going more right. So who's taken this cell is the question. It can't be blue, because then there wouldn't be a border. It can't be green. Green's not reaching there. It can't be purple. Purple's not reaching there. By the way, this is purple now. Oh, and green can't take this one either, so this is purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purple's done. Green takes these. I think we can just draw this. Now it's very obvious that this is orange. Orange takes one more, but it's the border here. So this has to be blue. I think gray is in trouble. Let's see. Gray needs a 1. You can only get it here. It gets 2 more cells. It needs a 4. I bet I can just do a bunch of Sudoku now. Purple has 1, 2. It needs a 3. Has 4, 5. It needs 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 3 or 7. This can't be 6. This can't be 3. So I have a 6, 7, 8, 9 here. So the 3 goes here. 6, 7's gray no matter what. True, we need 2 more. And there's no way to avoid taking this one. So this is always gray. So this is a border. This only gets 1 more. What's left here? We have 1, 2. We need 3, 5, 8, 9. It's not a 3. Last arrow cell. Oh, this arrow cell. Right. So down, it's gray can't reach here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So there's a border between blue and orange, and that's its down. That's 1. And then there's 2, 3, 4. So it's a 4. Wait, that means that gray has to take this one in order to get a 4. Gray's done. Blue's going to need a 3. Oh no, blue has a 3 already, sorry. Then blue and orange split these cells. Let's see, these aren't 4s. Three in this row can only go here. What do I want to do next? Yes, where does blue get its 7 from? It can only get it from here. Ah, this is a 3. Do I have all my 3s now? Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What 1s? I need a 1 in this row. That's here or here. I guess I have an X-wing on 1s left. These can't be 6s. So that's a 6. So these are not 6s. This is a 7, 8, 9, but it's not a 7. Or a 9, so that's 8, 7, and 9. That's not a 9. That's an 8. This is a pair because we have a 5, 8, 9 here. So, oh no, this is a triple. So we need a 1. Only one place for that. Wait, really? What am I talking about? This can't be a 1. We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7. Okay. So that's not 6. So that's the 7. We have 1, 6 pair now. That's not a 7. This is, see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 8, and 9, it looks like. That's not 5, so we can place the 5. That's not 5. So blue's going to dip down and get a 5. Which means orange has to get its 5 from this row. That makes sense. What's left here? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 8, 9, it looks like. Nope. What about this row? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 6. No. This 5, 9 pair does eliminate 9 from here. What about the 7 in row 8? Ah, 7 row 7. Okay, so this is not 7. This should be fillable. What's extra here? Ah, the 8s. These 8s are extra. 6, 9 pairs. That's 5, that's 9. These are not 9s. 8, 9 pair. Makes that a 6, 9, and 8. That's a 4, that's a 6. This is a 4. 8, 9 pair makes that a 5. That's 8 and 5. We know the blue needed a 5. So we finally finished our regions. Very cool. So this is 9 and 8. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 9. 6, 1, 6. This was neat. I had a lot of fun. Some cool logic about how the regions grow. And we're done. Thanks, Woofer and Jacob. Fun puzzle. Prediction will be on CTC in a week or so? Could be. Only took an hour. Not too bad. Oh yeah, there's no ZetaMath stream today. What are we going to do between the end of my stream and the start of my stream? Not a single person asked me for links to this puzzle, by the way. The link here is still Paws' puzzle, I think. Mods, you're all fired? Alright. Give me 1 second. Please stand by. I'm going to prep the next puzzle. Alrighty. Has anyone seen Josh Johnson around? Nice, Josh is here. So this is Centrifuge by Josh Johnson. We have standard Sudoku rules. Also standard arrows. Looks like everything's standard. So digits along an arrow, you sum them, and that's the value in the circle. So let's say this was 1, 2, and 4. 1 plus 2 plus 4 is 7. We put a 7 in the circle. That's a valid arrow. You can repeat digits on an arrow as long as other Sudoku rules allow it, but that's not going to happen in this puzzle. Standard crop key rules. So it's crop key pairs, so there's no negative constraint. So digits separated by a white dot must be consecutive. So say this was a 2, this would be a 1 or a 3 in order to be consecutive with 2. And digits separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. A good way to think about that is 1 is exactly double the other. So if I put a 4 here, this would need to be a 2 for 4 to be exactly double 2, or 8 for 8 to be exactly double 4. Those would be how you'd fill that. And not all the dots are given. So I can put a 1, 2 here. There's not a white or a black dot between it, but that's fine. And then the blue diagonals mean that digits can't repeat along those diagonals. So we're going to put the digits 1 to 9 exactly once in every row, column, box, and these two main diagonals that are marked in blue. And that's it. Those are the rules. So we have our wheel of arrows thing going on again. Let's see. So 3 digits add to at least 6, because 1, 2, 3 does add to 6. And a thing that you kind of learn from Sudoku X pretty quickly is that these corner cells, in addition to, you can move out as well. These ones and these ones, the ones I've colored, all form quads. And also they actually form a quintuple with the center cell. So these 4 cannot be the same digit as each other, because say I put a 6 here. Now these two can't be 6 because of Sudoku rules, and this can't be 6 because of the blue line. So you end up with a quad. And so because these are a quad, these must represent 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then the center cannot be 6, 7, 8, or 9. And then on a black dot, you can't actually put a 7 or 9 because nothing can be exactly double or half of it. Which means there is a 1 on this arrow. And so this is 3 or 4. And then this has to repeat. Oh, okay. If this was a 3, this would be a 6. If this was a 4, this could be 2 or 8. So it's not exactly repeating, but so we definitely have a 1, 2, 3 somewhere. And a 1, 2, 4. I remember there's something about these Sudoku X's with arrows like this that comes from that, but oh yeah, this is from 1, 2, 4, 8. Because you can't do, if I put a 3 on here, this is 6 and this is 3 again. So this is 1, 2, 4, 8. And the middle one can't be an extreme because that would repeat as well. And then 2 and 4 are always used along that. Because it's either 1, 2, 4 or 2, 4, 8 or the other way around. Oh yeah, the symmetry is broken by the different color crop key dot. That's neat. Like along here and along here. So now this can't be 1, 2, 4 because then we'd have way too many 1, 2, 4s in the box. So this is not a 7. So 7's in one of these two. By the way, I'm just going to remind myself that that's 1 through 5. Row 3 arrow needs a 1 on it or it breaks the 3, 4 cell. So if this didn't have a 1 on it, it must be 2, 3, 4, and then now we have too many 2, 3, 4s in here. So this has a 1 on it. Doesn't mean it's not a 9, but I think Sudoku X has the same thing as Anti-Knight, where there can only be 1 digit missing from the ring, and if it is missing, it's in the center cell. So does that help? Okay, yeah, if this was, let's see, not this one. Oh, the 1 on this means this is not a 1. So that's not a 1, this is not a 4. Yeah, that's not a 4. So there's a 4 in on here. Why can't we do 1, 2, 4 this way? Oh, these ones point up also. So that's not a 1, so that's not a 4. So this is the 4, and then we have a 2, 8 pair here. This could be 1, 3, 5 adding to 9. That would make this 4 and 8. No, that doesn't work. So if this was a 2, this would be an 8. And then this would be 6 and this would be 3. And now I couldn't put 2, 3, or 4 on this arrow, so it would have to be 1, 5, 6 or no, it would be way too big. It just doesn't work. You can't exclude all 2, 3, and 4 from an arrow. So this goes the other way around. This is 8, this is 2. Which means there's no 2 on here, so this has to be the 8. This is 4, unsurprisingly. This is not 8. How do we make 9 without a 4? So we're either 1, 2, 3 adding to 6, or 1, 3, 5 adding to 9. So we always have a 3 here as well. 8 arrow without a 2 is 1, 3, 4. Definitely true. Oh, these can't be 8s as well. 1s would put a 2. 3s would put a 6. 4s would put a 2 or an 8. Oh, can the 9 be a 1, 2, 6? I think it could be, you're right. So basically it's any digit other than the 4 that it sees. So it doesn't need a 3? Alright, let's just get rid of that then. Okay, so this dot here, the dot in row 8 sees restricted. This dot. Oh, I see. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 6. Oh, and it can't be 8 either. This just can only be 6. So that's a 3. Hey, Jessica, welcome. So this isn't the 6. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. This is 7, 8, 9. Middle is an 8. It's crazy how that works out. This is a 6, 7, 9 triple. Where does 8 go? 8's here or here? What's left here? We have 1, 2, 4, 5. Oops, that's not a 4. What can this be? Can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Could be. Oh no, sorry. Why am I counting 3s? Because I just did, that's why. Can't be 1, 2. Oh, it needs an even on it, so it has a 6 on it. So it's 5, 6, or 6, 7. But this sees a 6, 7, 9 pair here, or triple here. So this is the 5. And this is the 6. Nice. Now this can't be 1, 2, 6, so it does need a 3 on it. Huh? Not sure I follow more Krebs. Oh, 9. Okay, so this diagonal needs a 9 on it. It can't go on an arrow. It's not in either of these. It's not in either of these. So 9 on this negative diagonal is in one of these 3 spots. If this green were a 9, it would force it to be exactly here. Now, what's the issue with that? This would be an 8. Ah, yeah, well, that's obviously not true. So this can't be a 9 ever, because that would make this an 8, and 8s can't go on that arrow. So 9 is actually restricted to these two, which means they both see this one. So this is either 5, 6, 7, or 8. Is 9 here now interesting? Yeah, 9's now in one of these two. Ah, one of these two is a 7, so this is not a 7. Now that this is just these two adding to 6 or 7. So how would we do that? Let's say we were 6. We'd be 1, 5, 2, 4, 4, 2, or 5, 1. If we add to 7, we'd be 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4, 4. Hold on. No, there's just a lot of options there. I'm not interested in that anymore. Yeah, this needs a 1 and a 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There can't be a 3 on here, so if this were obviously a 7's possible with 1, 2, 4. If this were a 9, it would have to be 1, 2, 6. So there's always a 1 and a 2 on here as well. Black dot in row 5. Can't be 2, 4 anymore. I don't see why that's true. Oh, because this needs an even number on it, a 2 or a 4. Interesting. If this were a 7, how would this add to 7? We couldn't do 1, 6, so we'd have to do 2, 5. If this were a 9, we could do 1, 8, 2, 7, or 5, 4. Eight in box 5. Ah, I see. These 8s see here, this 8 sees here. So 8's in one of these two, which means 4's in one of these two, so that's not a 4. And so these can't be 2, because then this would be... Oh no, this could be 2, 1. Never mind. This is a quad. Let's fill it. 1, 3, 7, 9. Can't put 7s, or we can't put 9s on these arrows. 7 is absolutely possible. These are... It can't be 1 or 2. We have the leftover 3 or 4 along with not 5, not 6, 7, or 9. So along with an 8. These are... We have 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 5, and then the 7, 9 that's not used in the green there. So the question is, can this be a 6? If this is a 6, we couldn't be 1, 5, we couldn't be 3, 3, we couldn't be 7, negative 1. So this is a 9. Very nice, that's 7. So this is 1, 2, 4. That was a good spot, Give Angels. This is a 6, which means this is a 5, which means this is a 4 or a 6. 6 means 1, 2, 3 here. These are not 3s. These are not 7s. 9 could be 1, 8. There's a 7 on the diagonal now. Can we be 3, 6? Suppose we could be. This is 1, 3, 5. So this is 2, 7, 9. Okay. This 9 looks down, thank you. That's a 7, that's a 9. That's not 9. These are 5, 6, 7. That's not a 6. 9 in row 1. Yeah. So the 9 in that triple. So that's 5, that's 9. How do we make 8? This could be a 1, 7 pair. No, it can't be. This can't be 7. So this can't be 1, because that can't be 7, because of the triple. If this were 3, this would have to be 5. Can't be that either. So this is 7, this is 1. So there's no 1 here. This being 7 means we can't be a 1 here. This is a 2, 5 pair. This 6 arrow, 1, 5, 2, 4. There can't be a 1 on the diagonal anymore, so that's a 2, 4 pair. That's not 2 or 4. In fact, there's a triple left here, 3, 5, 9. Anything see that? This can't be 3. So these aren't 3 or 5. This one looks down, thank you. That's a 4. That's 2 and 4. That makes that a 5. I don't need these colors anymore. 5 looks in, that's a 3. This is not a 3. That's not a 3. So that's not a 4. 1, 2 pair means that's not a 2. This can't be a 3 anymore, so that's not a 6. So that's 8, that's 4. That's not a 4, that's not an 8. This is a 2. That's a 6 and a 3. That's a 1. This is an 8 and a 1. This is a 4. It would conflict check the diagonals, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's a 3. That's not 1. That's not 1. 3, 7, 9. That's not 7. A 3 there. This can't be 2 or 4 or 5, so that's 1. That's 8, that's 4. I think it's just Sudoku at this point. It has been. 1, 2, 4. No, we have 4. 1, 2, 7, it looks like, is left. The 7s look down and up, so that's a 2. That's 2, that's 1, that's 2. This is a 1, 7 pair, so that's 5. This is 1 and 3 because of that 3 there. This can't be 1. This can't be 5, so that's 6. Can't be 1 or 2, so that's 4. 2 and 1. This can't be a 2. Neither can that. This 6 sees over, that's a 4. What's left here? 1, 2, we need a 3. 3 and a 9. That's resolved. Here we need a 1. We need a 3 and an 8. Don't think that's resolved yet. Ah, this 1, 7's resolved though. Okay, what do we need here? I need a 2 in this box. I can only go here. I need a 5 in the box. What do I want to do next? Oh, this is a 3, this is a 9. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, we need a 3 in this. 3 goes here. 6 goes here. This 3 sees down. This is a pair. We need a 6 and a 9. So we know the order. And now we need a 5, 7, 8. This is, wait, oh, that 9, so that's 5, that's 9. This is not 5. This is a 7, and an 8, 5 and 7. We need a 2, we need a 6 and a 7. All right, in this box we need a 5. Bet cell was a 5. Congrats to anyone who bet 5. 6, 8, and 9. Oh, I thought I was done. I'm not. Now I'm done. Thanks, Josh. That was fun. I thought this was a fun puzzle. Thank you. Yeah, I liked the flow too. I think this worked well as an easier puzzle. I really like the symmetries that you go for, where it's like fake symmetry because the dot colors are different, but it still looks really nice. Yeah, I suspected we didn't need set. We didn't need any of the special properties. It was just a nice clean solve. All right. Please stand by while I figure out the next puzzle. Alrighty. This puzzle's called Undecided with a dash. Undec-ided. I think it's because of all the 11s. It's by Sir Schmoopy, aka Given Jules, on YouTube. So this is just normal Sudoku, killer, and anti-knight. So the killer rules are digits in a cage, sum to the value in the top left. And the anti-knight rules, so we haven't done that tonight. So let's say this green cell were a 1. That would mean that you look at how a chess knight would move away from it. So that's all of these cells. A chess knight would be able to go 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. And so none of the blue cells could be a 1, because we're not allowed to have two cells that are knights move apart cannot be the same digit. So if a 1 is here, then a 1 can't be in any of these blue cells, in addition to normal Sudoku rules. So what that ends up doing here is, if we look, we end up with this pattern from the center cell. So none of these blues can be a 1 by placing a 1 here. Which is very powerful. All right, and those are the rules. This is the bet cell right here, row 611. And every single cage is an 11 cage. Some are 3 cell, some are 2 cell. So what can't be in an 11 in 3 cage? You can't put an 8 or a 9 because you need 811 or 9. Sorry, you need 812 is possible, isn't it? Oh no, 812 is possible. But 2 11s. Okay, so 40. The cage adds to, or sorry, the box adds to 45. So if we have 2 11s, that leaves 23 left, and there's only one way to make 23 and 3, and that's 6 8 9. So those are 6 8 9. These are 6 8 9. These are 6 8 9. Oops. These are 6 8 9. These are 6 8 9. I might want to color them. You're taking a multiple choice final exam where you can check your answers an infinite number of times before submitting them. Okay. Sounds like it's easy to get 100% on that, if you're willing to do that. None of these really see each other by knight's move. Ah, yes. So if this cage were 2 long instead of 1 long, it would be completely symmetric. Interesting. Okay, well, you can't put a 9 in a 3 cell 11 cage because you have to do 9 1 1. So none of these can be 9. So 9 is somewhere here. Don't know if that's helpful. Okay, well, let's start coloring. If this one's blue, then this one's blue. This one's not blue, so let's call that green. That puts a green here. Call that purple. I just don't know how to continue this coloring. This cell here sees the entire 6, 8, 9 triple. So it can't be 1. It could be 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7. It's not super useful. This cell here sees the whole 6, 8, 9 triple. From up here. Ice Cube, I'm not seeing how to color the rest of this though. Okay, one of these 11s has the 1 in it. Whichever one has the 1 in it, it's got to be 1, 3, 7. That's the only way to do it, because 6, 8, 9 are used up. So we're going to have a 1, I don't know which one, but we're going to have a 1, 3, 7, and then we're going to have a 2, 4, 5. But I don't know how to, and that's true of all of these. So I could color those like orange and gray. So this one, let's see, no. It's only these ones are the ones we can color. Maybe coloring these wasn't the right way to go, because we can color this gray and this orange. And now this sees this sees gray. So this can't be gray, because then we'd have 5 gray. There's only 3 gray cells, so I'd have 5 gray in that. So this is orange and this is gray. These are arranged such that they don't really translate. I mean, I could color everywhere that a 6, 8, 9 can't go as orange-gray. Super pippy. That's kind of you to say, but also I feel like you can... Okay, so that's 6, 8, 9. It's really just about gaining knowledge. Being smart is something you can train, so I feel like you'll get your wish. There's a green in here somewhere. See, this cell now sees purple and blue, so this is green. I said green. One of these is green. There we go. This is purple and this is blue. Blue in box 5. Got it. So blue in this box. So we know this is orange-gray. I'm going to get rid of the pencil mark there. Does this see olive gray? This does see olive gray. So this is orange. Purple can't be 9, true. Because it's in this 11 cage. Blue is exactly here now in this box. It's the only place for it. So this is not blue. We already knew that. What else can we say here? Oh, we know this one is orange or gray. Oh wait, we can't have even 6 plus 8 is 14. That's too much. So these are definitely orange gray. Oh, we actually have a 6, 8, 9 in the row now. 2 oranges can't add to 11 because 3 oranges add to 11. So this is orange and gray, like that. We could start labeling. I might just label this A, so that I can say that this is A. A's down here. So A's not in this 11 cage. This cell sees all grays. More crabs is on something. Is the 11 cage in row 5 force 2, force 7? I don't know. Okay, so how do we add to 11? We must have a high digit, and 6, 8, 9 are used. So, yeah. Let me corner these A's so that I can say that this is a 4, 7 pair. This is 4 or 7. So these add to 4 or 7. Blue in box 7. That's this box. Ah, this blue sees here. Cool. So that's blue, that's purple. Now this has to be purple. We know purple isn't a 9. This sees a blue and a purple. So this is green and this is blue. This is now purple, which isn't a 9, and this is green. All right, we got our 6, 8, 9s colored. Green is one of these two. Okay, these are from 1, 2, 3, and 5. They're a quad. So if this was an 8, this would be 1, 2. Were 3 and 5 in the same 11 cage or not? We needed 1, 1, 3, 7. So no, 3 and 5 are in different cages. So 8, 1, 2 is possible. How about the 6? We'd add to 5. 2, 3 would be the only way to do that. Or 2 and 3 in the same cage. No, we had 1, 3, 7. So there's always a 3 in here? Because it's either 8 with... No, there's not always a 3. It's either 8 with 1, 2. There's always a 2 in here. It's either 8 with 1, 2, or it's 6 with 2, 3. So there's a 2 in here. Being told purple in box 4 is interesting. Yeah, it's just there. And then I'm told box 2. Yeah, purple's here. So this is 3 or 5, which happens to be orange-gray. So where does blue go in row 1? It can only go here. So this is orange-gray. This can't be orange, actually. This has to be gray. C's olive orange. Blue in box 8. These blues C down, that blue C's over. This blue C's in here. So this is blue. So now blue is 6 or 8. And now we know that green is 9. So we get our first digits. Digit dance. And it's a 9. That's a perfectly valid digit. Unlike 5, right? So our blues are there. Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't dance. I'm sorry. It was this one that couldn't be 9 because it's a 3-cell 11 cage. Obviously, you can put a 9 in a 2-cell 11 cage with a 2. Unfortunate. But the rest of these are orange-gray, and does this one... This one just sees this one. So these are different colors from each other. Purple's also placed. True, it is. Box 6. Let's see, where does green go? Still in 2 places. I'm not sure I follow why box 6 needs a 1 in row 5. Oh, column 3 gets an orange, true. Green is in one of these two. And one of these two. One of these two and one of these two. Unfortunate. Sure, this can't have a 5 in it. The 5's in one of these two. Where do we go from here? This is either a 5, 2, or 3. I placed purple in box 8 already. The Noack. 2 places for 5 in column 5? I don't know why it couldn't be in... If this is a 3, then this is an 8. Then this could be 9 and 2, and then I could have a 5 one of these. I don't see it. Oh, these 5s see these by knight's move. So one of these is a 5, which means one of these is a 6. Interesting. I don't know if that does anything right now. See it, Caleb? Green is not 6 because of that. True. So because one of these is a 5, one of these is a 6, which means green can't be 6. So we can highlight the greens and remove 6s from them. Yeah, I was looking at these cages cannot be, well, whatever color this ends up being, orange or gray, this can't be, well, it eliminates 2 orange grays from here. I don't know, these could be different orange gray colors though. So yeah, I couldn't really get much out of this other than these aren't 2s. Where does row 5, column 4, and row 5, column 6 go in column 5? So these can't go in any of these cells, so they are here. So this can't actually be a 2, which actually does mean blue is not 9, which is interesting. Whoops. Blue is not 9. And so this is a 3-5 pair, because it can't have a 1 in it. That's a very nice spot. So now this is a 1-2, which makes purple an 8. Blue a 6 and green a 9. Nice. So I can get rid of those colors now. And then I think we've got 9s left like this. Triple digit dance. Yeah, that's worth it. Do the triple digit dance here. All right. So this is 5 and this is 3. Gray has 3. Ooh, okay, so we know the 1 is going with 3, 7. So the 3, gray can't have a 4. Gray has a 7. So that's a 7, that's a 7. And then there's a 7, one of these two. So orange has the 4. So we know that this is orange. Yeah, gray is 1, 3, 7. Orange is 2, 4, 5. So this is now gray. This is now orange. That places the 2. So this is 1 and 2. We know that the 1 is gray and the 2 is orange. This can't have a 2 in it, so it can't be orange. So this is 2, 3, 5. And this is 1, 3, 7. Wait, no, not 2. Hold on, 2, 3, 5 is wrong. 2, 4, 5. Let me go back to when I did that. 2, 4, 5. I think the rest is fine. 1 and 2. The 1 goes in gray. The 2 goes in orange. So now this can't contain a 2, so it's not orange. So it's 1, 3, 7. It's not a 1. So this is orange, which is 2, 4, 5. So now this has to be gray, and it's 3 or 7. This can't be 3. These can't be 7. So that places the 7, 3, and 1. That 7 looked over. What can this actually be? It could be a 1, 2. It can't be 3, 4, 5. It could be a 7. One in row 1 is placed, yeah, and that makes this a gray. Okay. This is orange, so it's 2, 4, 5. It's not a 4. That means this is not a 4. Which means that's not a 4. We knew that. This is 3, 7, or 9, just based on what it sees. That's not a 5. This is a 2, 4, and it's orange. Just for the row. Box 7 oranges are done. I don't see it. Oh, the 2. The 2 looks over. So that's 5, 4, and 2. That's 5. Which makes that a 5. That's a 4. Why is this gray? Column 8, the 1 and 7 do look down, so that's a 3. It's not a 3, so that's a 3. Row 5, column 4 cannot be 3. Yeah, so if this is orange, then it must be... Wait, why can't it be 3? So below C's 1 and 7. So can it be 1, 3, 7 is the question. So this is 3, this is 7, this is 1. No, this can't be 7 or 1. Right, this cell sees this 7 and this 1. So it can't be gray. So these are orange. Very nice, and that means that this is the 5, and this is the 4 and 2, and this is the 3, and this is the 1 and 7. This is also... Wait. If only this couldn't be a 4. It's really hard for it to be a 4, but... Who put anti-knight in my anti-knight puzzle? Exactly. What's actually left here? I need a 1, 3. Oh my gosh, it clicked. 1, 3, 7, and 9. These can't be 9s. These can't be 7s. These can't be 1s or 3s. Ah, so we got 7, 9. How did that work? Should I look at that again? Let's see. 1, 3, 7, 9 is definitely what's left here. Just for the box, that sees 7s. We know these can't be 9s. For the box, these see 1s. And there's a 3 in this box. So this is 7 and 9. That puts a 9 here. This is not a 9. There's a 1-3 pair, which I'm sure Knight's Move will resolve at some point. And that leaves a 2 here. How will Knight's Move resolve this? From here, maybe? I think that's all we get. Maybe from here. No, this can't be a 1 or a 3, so I think this is going to be a 1 or a 3 just by Knight's Move. Uniqueness. Alright, I'm not going to use that, obviously. Oh, this will resolve it. Yeah, true. Never mind, it doesn't have to be this one. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5. That's got to get resolved by something too. One of these. Okay. What can I do next? For the row, I need 2, 4, 5, and 7. This can't be 5. This can't be 5. So for the row, 5's in one of these two, which means this can't be a 5, for that what that's worth. Oh, it couldn't be a 5 anyway. Row 3, column 7. Sees a 2 by anti-knight, true. I might just have to pencil everything. I need a 2, 4, 5, and 9 in this row. That's not a 5. I think this could be any of those. This row, we need a 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5. We have 6. We need 7. This is not a 3. 3's in one of these. Oh yeah, this same deal. This 3 looks over. Four is in column 6 already. Ah, this 4 does look up. So, nice. Okay, so 4 in this box is in one of these 3 cells, and they all see... No, they don't. They don't all see this one. Never mind. Almost all see this one. This is the last cell I haven't filled. Could be a 1, 3, not 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6. I think it could be 7. Can't be 8. Could be 9. Row 7, column 5 is 2, because they can't be 1 or 7. No room for it? And what do you mean? Ah, I see what you mean. This entire quad, this 1, 3, 7, 9 quad, all see this cell, so it can't be 1 or 7. So that's a 2. And that should crack this. Just fill in everything. That cell was a 1. Let's see, what do we got here? This 2 C's up, so that's a 4. This is 5. That's 4 and 5. That's 4 and 5. That's not a 5. Oh, this 9 looks up, so this is the 9. This 5 C's over, 2 and 5, so this 2 C's here, 4 and 2, 4 and 2, and we're done. Thanks, Givingils, / Sir Schmoopy, whatever you want to be called. Fun anti-night puzzle. I like the coloring of the different cage triples and the Audi triples. That was a cool idea. And every cage was 11. That's hard to pull off. All right. Close to solving it. We did solve it. Okay, so give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry I needed a quick break. But I have returned. Let's see. The puzzle who's up next, the setter wanted to be around to watch it. Blobs, are you in the stream? Alright, I may have... Okay, Blobs is responding on Discord. Okay, we will do Blobs next week then. Blobs is unavailable. Okay, so this puzzle's next then. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust my capture. It's a JSOMs. Let's see. Maybe I should make a separate JSONs scene. If I don't have to keep adjusting the capture for it. I don't know why it's only JSONs that have this issue. That should be good. I have a little bit of purple at the top though. Okay. Is Panthera here? I'll let her know that I'm doing the puzzle. Alright, did I give the links? It doesn't look like it. Alright, sorry for the wait. I think we're ready. Oops, why did I do that? Row 2, column 7. Alright, our bet cell is row 2, column 7. So this is called Crossroads by Panthera. We have normal Sudoku rules and normal 2-color Japanese sums rules, and there's magic squares. Okay, so 2-color Japanese sums rules. You'll notice that some rows have colored clues, red and yellow in this case. So in a row or a column where there's just one color, then we only can use that color to shade that row or column. So this row can only be red. Oh my goodness, Claudia. Screaming. Give me 1 second. Well, as far as I can tell, she was screaming for no reason, so... Let's see here. So in this row, we can only use red, and we gotta do a group of cells in red that sum to 11, and then the rest of the cells will be gray. And then for yellow, it's the same thing. We do a group of cells that sum to 22. These would sum to 22, and then the rest would be unshaded, which we use gray for. So if there's multiple clues, which there aren't for any... Oh, for this one, for example, then you need 2 separate blocks. So we could do like this. They have to be separated by at least 1 unshaded cell. But the first block would sum to 15, and the second block would sum to 6, in which case I would just put a 6 here. Claudia's just meowing. You're gonna... Okay. I don't know what's going on with her, but she was very upset about something. Okay, get on my lap here. Don't get stuck. Okay. So now the last thing to cover are the ones with black clues. The ones with black clues, you have to use both colors at least once. And again, they go in that order. So I could do, say, red here, and then yellow could be next to red. There doesn't have to be an unshaded next to the red, but there can be. So we could do something like this. Well, like this. And make that add to 13. That would be a 1. This would be a 7, and that would add to 11. So that's how JSONs work. And then also there's 2 magic squares which must be found entirely within the shaded squares in one color. The squares do not overlap at all, and in fact they do not touch at all. So we have a magic square, 2 magic squares entirely within one color, not unshaded squares. Okay. So the first thing we can do is we can cross-reference any row columns that don't agree on what color they need to be, which are these, and we can just immediately unshade those, because there's no color we're allowed to shade them as. So this can't be shaded because we need a block that adds to 11. So this one's going to be shaded red in order to sum to 11, and then now the first clue here is also 11, so this one's red, and then the 12 has the same logic here. This can't be shaded. So what else can we do here? 44, all of these are shaded. We just have one unshaded cell. That's a 1 either here or here. 42 is missing 3, so that could be 2 unshaded cells at either end or split with a 1 and a 3 in them. The 39s have an Audi of 6. You can do 6 and 3, so these must be shaded. Oops, wrong color. These must be shaded like that, at least. Okay, so the column 3 clues, Josh has summed them. I'll double check that. But they sum to 17. 37 plus 8 is 45. So there are no unshaded cells at all in this column. So the ones that the color is known, we can just color. And these two are shaded, but we don't know what they're shaded as. But we got 11 and then 5 and then 1. That's got to be a red 1. This is a 5. And then we have 28 that goes all the way down. So now we have a 13 clue here. That's got to be 2 cells. This 5 is... Oh yeah, so we have only yellows in this row. So I could fit... If this 5 weren't part of the 15, this one would have to be 15. That's not true. So this 5 is part of the 15 clue. So it needs 2 more cells at least. I don't know where they go though. Yeah, column 6. Okay. So this has to be the 26 clue. It's not the 1 clue. So we got to squeeze a red 1 right at the bottom here. That's this 1 clue. So we have an 8 clue after it. There's a 2 clue. So 4, 6, 2, 1. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Interestingly, this 8 clue... Oh no, never mind. I was going to say something wrong. Never mind. Column 4, 6 clue. This can't be the 6 clue or the 3 clue. So it's the 34 clue. So we gotta hide a 6 here. So we need a 2 in between. That has to be yellow. Okay. There's just a single 26 clue here. This 23 clue could be 3 long. So we can't do much with that yet. This 30 clue? Okay, so how many outies are in the 30 clue? 15? Could have up to 5 outies. That could reach up to here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is always shaded? Yeah, I can't hit 30 and 3 or 30 and 3. So this one's always shaded yellow. And there's just 1 clue here. So this one can't be shaded, or we'd be adding to 45. So now we know that this is part of the 8 clue. It can't reach all the way down here. Where you two can't have all gray in box 4. Okay, yeah, so 42 has outie of 3, and these two can't add to 3. So if these two were gray, they'd have to add to 3, and we can't use the 1. So this one's definitely shaded. I'm going to need a red clue in this column. It's probably extended from one of these 11s or 12s. Or both. Okay, so that's good logic, actually. So, I don't know what to do with it, though. But this column needs a red clue. And it's if it were down here, it would be a 14 red clue, which can't fit here because this 39 is yellow only. So it can't fit here. These are yellow only. All of these are yellow only. So it has a 9 red clue up here. But I don't know if it's a singular 9 or if they're both red and add to 9. Yeah, I don't like thinking about the magic squares too early. I know you guys yell at me about that a lot, but I like to get as much JSON logic as possible before I start hunting magic squares. So the... wait. the outies for the 22 are 23. You can't do that in 2 cells, so we need at least one more outie there. Outies for 27 is 45 minus 27. I'm just going to calculator it. 18. So we actually, yeah, we do need another unshaded there as well. Four in row 9. Yeah, so the 4 in row 9, the 4 clue can't be 1, 3 because of the 1 is used. So it's a singular 4. So this is the 4. This is gray. So I've got a red 9 clue up here. That means this block is the 14 clue. We're going to need a gray in between that and the next 14 clue. So it has to look like that. These two sum to 6, and they can't be 1, 5, so they're 2, 4. Row 7 outie. Yeah, so this is the outie for row 7, so this is shaded. There's one up here somewhere. This is part of the 15 clue, so we have a 6 clue over here somewhere, but I don't know what that's made of. 34 clue. This 34 clue. So this is 34. Yeah, this can be 9875, which is 29, so it does need to grow one more. So this is part of a 7 clue. So it's either a 7, it can't be 1 or 6. So we could do 2, 5, or 3, 4. That's not useful. What are the outies for this column? 3 plus 34 plus 6 is 43. Our outies are a 2, only a 2. There's a 2 up here. What's a 2 here? Not here. It's the 2, 4 pair. So the 2 is the outie, so the 3 is a singular 3. It doesn't have to be red. It could be a singular 3 right here. No, it can't be. So there's a red 3 up here, because it can't touch the 34. $34 must be at least 6 cells. 987 is 24, plus 5 is 29. Then 3 and 2 are used. 987, and then 5, 4 adds to 24 plus 9 is only 33, so we need the 1 with it. So yes, this is a 2-3 pair. And this is all the 34 clue. This needs to grow now. How am I making 8? Certainly not in 3. It has to be a yellow clue down here. Could be an 8 by itself. Otherwise, it's not 1-7 or 2-6, so it would be 3-5. The 8 by itself is the problem, though. I might have to start magic square hunting. Problem is, I don't know that much about... Like, this big area here could have one. Let me pull up my magic square reference here. Column 4. Yep, the red is 3 and the gray is 2. Yeah. We don't know the order, though. There's no reason it couldn't be the other way around. So let's put in blue. Let's put in... What color can I use? I'll put in black anywhere that can't be magic square. Magic square center. So you can never have the center of a magic square in the border or in any gray cell. So those can't be magic square. We can't put the center in this red or touching this red. None of those can be the magic square center. Magic square center is a 5, so anywhere this 5 sees cannot be magic square center. This can't be magic square center because it needs evens on all corners. So if we take any odd number that we know about, it can't be magic square there. I don't really know much more about this, but I could fit one here. How do I even fit 2 magic squares in here? This can't be the center, right? Because this is even above it. So any even number can't have the center adjacent to it. This 5 means we can't put a magic square there. Because the magic square has to be fully inside one color of shaded cells, and there's a red below it. Same here, this can't be magic square. How do I fit another magic square in here? Like, they're not allowed to touch. I guess I could do it here. And then... No, still they would be touching. Oh, I could do it here, right? Or down here. Yeah, I could do like a magic square here and a magic square here. I don't think I know enough about it yet. Or yeah, or just this box could be a magic square. Hold on. diagonal to the 1, we can't be a center. The box itself could be a magic square. I think there's too much latitude still. Is there more Jason's logic then? You think row 2 column 2 is red. If not, this is 9. Okay, if this is not red, this is red, and it's a 9. So now to make 11, the only thing I can do is make this a 2. And then this would be a 3, but the 3 would then have to be red, and that doesn't add to 11 anymore. Okay, so that's true. This has to be red. These add to 11 without 4 or 5, so we can do 2, 9, 3, 8. Can't do, wait, adding to 11. Yeah, 2, 9, 3, 8. Can't be 4, 7, or 5, 6. Yeah. So 2, 9, or 3, 8. Oh yeah, these two can't both be even because the evens are used. So we can't actually have the magic square center here, right, in any of these. So if this were a 9, I would need these to add the rest to add to 3. I can't use a 1. So this would be a 3. This would be a 2. And the 2 is unshaded. This would be a 3, and it's shaded. This couldn't be a 3. This would be unshaded. So this would be an 8 to make both add to 11. I'm not sure what's broken there. In fact, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're talking about outies in column 2 then? Are 8? Yeah, the outies in column 2 are 8. So can these two add to 8 by themselves? We'd be 2, 6, no, or 4. Oh, they can't. How would I make just these two add to 8? I'd have to do 2, 6, which isn't available, or 4, 4, which is not possible. So this has to be unshaded in order to make these be oh, and then the 1 would have to go here because 8 and 3 needs a 1. And so then 1, 2, 5, 5, or 1, 4, 3. That makes this a 9. That means this has to be 3 and 2, as we said. This is a red 3. And this is an 8. Okay. So 3 over here somewhere. So how do we do the 8 clue is Eura's point. Can't be in 3. In 2 would be 1, 7, 2, 6, or 3, 5, none of which are possible now. So there's just an 8 over here, and it's colored yellow. The camel has a hat, yeah. Oh, it's a chicken, because the chicken crosses the road. I get it. 39 clue must be at least 6 cells. 98765 is 35, true, so we need another cell here. Eight clue in row 9. What about it? So 1 in here. Yeah, that's why I marked the 8s here. Could the 8 in row 9 be in red? These columns can only have yellow clues. They're yellow. That's why it's yellow. Well, I got feedback that it was too early to do the magic squares, but is it now not too early to do the magic squares? All right, column 2. This, how do we add to 14 is the question. Can't do 5, 9. We could do 6, 8. We can't do 6, 7, 7. Okay, so that is 6, 8. This is just a quad. We have 2, 6, 7, 9. 2s can't go here, so there is a 2 here. So, I don't know what that does, but oh, these can't be 6s, so the 6 is here. What do we know about the 39 outies? They add to 6. So if this can't be a singular 6, so we must have another outie over here. We could, if there were 3 of them, it would be 1, 2, 3. This would be 2 or 3, and this would be 1, 2, or 3. That seems to work. If it were 2, I'd be 1, 5, or 2, 4. 5 with a 1, or just a 2, 4. So this is either 2 or 3, or it's a 5, or it's a 4. For what that's worth. Oh, this can't be a 4. It's not 2. Oh, there's a 2 in here. We just marked that. So this is either from... So this would be a 3. So this would be from 1 or 2 if it's 3 long. Or it'd be a 1 if it's 2 long. To get to the other side, Ice Cube. Column 1 8 clue is now a single 8. It can't be 3 long because the 1's used. If it were 2 long, it can't be 1, 7. Could it be 2? It can't be 2, 6. Wait, could it be 2, 6? 2 here with a 6 here? Or 3, 5 is not possible. I think it could be 2, 6, couldn't it? Oh, it can't be because of this 2, 4 pair. Okay, so it is a single 8. Very nice. That makes the picture look nice. So these add to 10. It can't be 1, 9. If they were 2, 8, it would be like this. 3, 7 is not possible. They both see a 3. And then 4, 6, this would be the 4 and this would be the 6. Oh, that's not possible either. This is only 2, 8. That's neat. This is 4 and 2. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, 7 now. And then this is 3, 5, 9. This has to be the 9. .42 clue. Ah, the 42 clue has a 3 outie. So that's all that is. This is 5 and 3. This is a pair now for the column. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 7. So these aren't 7s. These aren't 9s. Ah, this is a single block, so these are unshaded. And this has to be at least 4 long. Getting a little tail on our bird. Row 4. Okay, so this is an 11 clue, so it needs to be at least 2 long here. This is a 7 clue. It could stop here. This can't be the 8 because it's unshaded. Is this too long for 23? Our outies for 23 are 22. No, we could do 22. .13 clue in row 4. Oh, it's a 13 clue, so it's 8, 5. That's a 7. .39 clue. Okay, our outies for 39 are 6, so that's a 1. Very nice. Picture-wise, this should be yellow. This 7 clue can't be more than 2 long. We know both of these clues are yellow, so there's an unshaded in between. What do these add up to? 13 plus 1 plus 7 plus 11 is 32. So we have 13 outie. So this is definitely unshaded, and then one more is unshaded. That's a 13, so it can't be a 2. I guess it could be all 3 unshaded, and then it could be a 2. Row 3, 6 clue. Can't be 1, 5, or 2, 4. So yeah, it's a singular 6. That's not 6. The technique of resolving nonograms just by the picture making sense is reserved to your aunt. Darn it. Would this be too long for a 26? Column 5 outies. Okay, so yeah, our outies are 23, so that would have to use an 8. It would have to be 9, 8, 6. So we need another one so that because we can't use an 8. Can these add to 13? I guess would be a question to ask. Probably the answer is yes. Not with a 2 though. 4, 9 already just works. Can't be 5, 8. We could be 4, 7. Well, no. Now this is a 7. We can't be 4, 7. So 5, 8 would be the only way. Not 5, 8. 4, 9 would be the only way to add to 13 here. It was 13, wasn't it? Yes, it was. But it's probably 3 cells long. No, maybe not. This is just a quad, so let's see. 1, 4, 5, 9. That's not 4. That's not 1. That's not 5. None of these are 1. These add to 20. These add to 20. These add to 26. Column 5 yellow doesn't use a 1 anymore. We can't make 20 with a 1? 19 and 3 seems pretty easy. Row 5, 6, column 4 is 1. Oh, 1 has to be here, true. So this can't use a 1. So our minimum would be 3, 4, 5, 6, which adds to 18. We still have some wiggle room here. It must use an 8, true. So there's an 8 in here somewhere, adding to 20. So now we're adding to 12 in 3 without a 1. So that's 3, 4, 5. So it's 3, 4, 5, 8. That's fixed. Okay. That's not 4. That's not 3. It's not 5. So this is a quad. 1, 6, 7, 9. That's not 7 or 1. Nice. That's not 9. That's not 1. There's an 8 over here. This sees this 6. Okay, so now that we know these add to 13. So if it was 13 and 2, we couldn't be 6, 7. We'd have to be 9, 4. Otherwise, we'd be 13 and 3. We can't be 9, 1, 3. So we'd be a 6, and these two would add to 7. So how would they add to 7? They couldn't be 1, 6. They couldn't be 2, 5. They'd be 3, 4. So this is a 3 or a 4. So it can't be a 2 no matter what. So that's a 2. Magic square time? I wonder. So I like to color where the center of the magic square can't be. So we'll start here. And we can't be diagonal No, we can't be adjacent to an even number or diagonal with an odd number. Actually, did I do that right? I think these two I haven't quite ruled out. Can't be adjacent to an even number. Can't be adjacent to a 5 for sure. Oh, these just can't be 5s. Anything that can't be 5 can't be the center of a magic square, so that's easy. This can't be the center of a magic square, it's not a 5. This C's 5. These C5. This 1 can't be diagonal with a 1. Here, this triple is 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. So neither of these can be 5. If this were the center of a magic square, the only evens it could be diagonal with are 2 and 8, and that's not allowed on a magic square. So this is not the center. Could I put the center here? If I did, I'm not sure. Row 6, column 4 can't be the center. No option for row 6, column 3, 5. Oh, these two would add to 10. It would be 9, 1, but that's not allowed. So that's not the center. This is too far right to be center, because then I can't fit another one anywhere. Because it would just touch. So I think this must be the center of a magic square. I think this is a magic square right here. So this is a 5. Eight and 2, 7 and 3. 8 plus 3 is 12. Wait. Yeah. 9 and 1. Okay, so that's one of our magic squares. This is a 4. This is a 9. This is 3. Because it's a 3, we can now have to unshade this so that this can be 6. That's to 9. This would be a 4. Okay. This is 5. This is 9. Okay, that magic square definitely helped. None of these can be 6. Or 1, 7, 9 triple. So this is a triple. 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 6, it looks like. That's not 5. This is a pair. 2 and 9. This is a triple. 1, 6, 8. 3, 5, 7. So the last magic square, I think, has to be here. I think it's the only place it fits now. Is that what you guys were saying too? Like, where else would it go? With this 4 here? So that's the 5. That has to be a 1 with a 9. And then this is 2, 4. This is 6, 7. So this is 8 and 6. This pair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We need 7 and 8, so that's 8. Oop, whoa. No, I messed up. This has to be a 3. It can't be. I can't place a 3 in this row. Oh, because this isn't 3. This is 7. So this is 3 and 6, it looks like. So this is 8 and 6. Now this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Okay, good. This is not a 5. This 4 looks down actually, so that's 2, 8, and this is 4, 6. 6 plus 2, 6 plus 2 is 8, so we need a 7 there and 3 there. Okay. Wow, they're arranged exactly the same. That's fun. 3 and 6. This is not 3, this is not 6. It's not a 7. It's not an 8. Remember that the 8 down here is yellow. How are we doing on these sums then? Oh, this can't be shaded because this is a single block. So what do these add to? 15 plus 3 is 18. Yeah, this needs to be the 8. That's 7 and it's not shaded. So what do these add to? 15 plus 8 is 23, so that's not shaded. And we know the 6 is shaded, so that's the 6. That's the 3. And that's shaded yellow. And that better add to 30. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 30. So this is 4 now. This should just resolve. That can't be 8. Oh, this is 5. That can't be 8. So that's an 8. This is a pair. We have 1. We need a 2. And a 7, it looks like. So that's 1. Chicken dance. This forces over. So that's 7. That's 9. That's 7. I think I've done all my sums, so let's see what's left in here. We need a 1, 4, 5, and 9. So how's this work? 4 gets placed. This can't be 1 or 5, so it's a 9. This can't be 1 or 9, so it's a 5, and that's a 1, and we're done. Very cool. Why did the camel cross the road? Because there's no chickens in the desert? Oh, except that you didn't specify it was a desert road, though. Just a paltry camel. What happened to the bet cell? I thought I had a bet cell. Did I not give you guys the bet cell? I thought you guys bet on this one. It was row 2, column 7. Oh, it is here. It's 5. It was just hiding. Hey, Worm, you doing the JSS dance? I like your dance. There it is. It was a 5. That was a good bet cell, too. We did that like last. All right. Have any like quick ones? None were marked quick. I guess I could go over time a little bit. I mean, I do want to get some stuff done between this stream and my next stream, but Zetamat's not streaming, so give me a sec. Hi, Claudia. And I have to fix the capture. I really should make a separate JSONs capture, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll do that later. Okay. Yep, it's your puzzle, Ambrose. We have another Sudoku X arrow. All right. This is called, what is it? Bocce, Bocce, by Ambrose. One of those is probably right, or none of them. We have standard Sudoku rules, killer, arrow, and diagonal. So, arrows. Digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. If I put, 2 and 4 here, my hand's offset. If I put 2 and 4 here, this must be a 6, because the digits on the arrow sum to the value in the circle. Killer, so digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left. These two sum to 11. I could do 5, 6, for example. And these blue diagonal lines indicate that digits cannot repeat along that diagonal. So we're going to put the digits 1 to 9 exactly once in both of these main diagonals, just like we would in a row, column, or box. And that's it. Those are the rules. Bocce. Got it. This stream is sponsored by main diagonals. Yes. All right. I feel like this has a much different break-in than the last one, though. Let's see. I can make a couple observations. If you sum the digits on the arrow with the circle, that's always even, because they're the same digit. So the same number plus itself is always even. So that's even, that's even. This is odd, and we know that the sum of the digits in a row is odd, because 45 is odd. So we have even plus odd is odd. We need to preserve oddness, so this is 2, 4, 6, or 8. And I think we can do something similar here. This is even, this is even, this is odd. This has to be even to preserve. So maybe I should color evens blue. Even, odd, this is even. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we got even, odd, this is even. And that is part of our break-in, because if you remember, these 4 cells form a quad. And so the center cell must be odd because it sees all 4 even cells. The 2 cannot go in these circles. So the 2's in one of these 2. Interestingly, this one can't be even. If this was even, then this would also be even. That's all our evens for the column. All three of these would be odd. Good luck doing that. So this one's odd. And that sums to an odd number. Odd plus even is odd. Probably something similar going on here. Yeah, if this was even, then all our evens would be used up. This would be all three odd. That doesn't work. So that's odd. That makes that also odd in order to sum to an even. We need two more evens in the row. Only one of them goes here. So this has exactly one even. But that could go anywhere. But it's two odds and an even. Okay. Never mind. Something similar here. Yeah, if this was even, if either of these were even, they would both be even. And then now that's all odd as well. So these are both odd. And then, yes, if these were both even, that would be bad again. So these are both odd. 9 in column 1. Aha, yeah, where does 9 go in column 1? It can't go in the 7 cage. Can't go on any of these arrows. So this places that 9. We get a digit, nice. This has an even in it. What do we do next, though? Nine in row 9? True. 9 in row 9 goes here. Nine's one of these three. So these sum to 18 plus 7 is 25. So 45 minus 25, the remaining adds to 20. So if this was a 4, this would have to be 8 and 8. If this was a 6, this would have to be 6. So this can't be a 6. Because if this was a 6, then these would sum to, or these would have to sum to oh no, 14? These would have to sum to 14, so this would have to be a 7. That doesn't work. So this isn't a 6. If this were an 8, then these sum to 12, and that would be a 6. So I don't think this can be 8. Oh, no, this can't be 4. Yeah. If row 1, column 1 is a 6, then row 9, column 1 is an 8. If row 1, column 1 is an 8, then row 9, column 1 is 12. Yeah. So now in this row, I bet we can. So we know that these definitely sum to 27. 9 times 3. So the remaining sums to 18. So if this was a 4, then this would have to be a 10. That doesn't work. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. So this has to be an 8. That's a 6. And so then 8 plus 8 plus 9 times 3 is 43. So this is a 2. And this is the last digit. That's a 4. Okay. So this can't exceed 5. This is 1, 3, or 5. And this is 5, 7, or 9. All right, this is 2 odds, so it has to be 1, 5. So this can't be 1, 8, could be 2, 7, can't be 3, 6, can't be 4, 5. So it's 2, 7, and then this is 3, 4. 8 with 2 odds, it could be 1, 7, it could be 3, 5. Oh, there's a 3, 4 pair in the box, so it is 1, 7. So this can't be 1, 8, 2, 7. Could be 3, 6, or 4, 5. Same with this, 3, 6, 4, 5. So if this were 3, 5, then that would break this, because it would be 4, 6. So this is not 3, 5. 1, 3 would put 4, 5. 5, 7 would put 3, 6. 7, 9 doesn't do anything bad. Oh, hey, Tristan. How's Florida? Three breaks column 9. You're saying 1, 3? Well, let's see. How do we add to 9? We could be 1, 8. We can't be 2, 7. We could be 3, 6. We can't be 4, 5. So yes, 1, 3 here would make this 6, 8. So this can't be 1, 3. So this does have a 7 in it. Florida's hot and wet. It's been raining every day. Yep, sounds like Florida. I hope you're having fun, though. Great break from Iowa, which is cold and wet? Okay. Next time, come to San Diego. Let's see. Row 1. Okay, we haven't looked at row 1 yet. How do we make 11? 2, 9 would go this way. Oops. 2, 9 would go this way. 3, 8. 4, 7. Can't be 4, 7. Can't be 5, 6. So 2, 9 or 3, 8. Arrow cells add to 28. Okay, so we've got 10 plus 11 is 22. Sorry, what did I just do? 10 plus 11 is 21. So the remaining... Oh, maybe we don't include the 4. So 45 minus 11 minus 6 is 28. Yeah, so these add to 28. If we divide that by 2, that's 14. So these two add to 14. So how do we add to 14? 5, 9. Can't be 7, 7. So it must be 5, 9. That's a 5, 9 pair. That's not 5. Which means that this can't be the 9. So that's 5, that's 3, that's 9. This is not... Wait. This is not 9. Or 3. No, it's broken. What did I do wrong? These two add to 14. Only way to do that is 5, 9. This cell here is either 1 or 5. So it's got to be 1, 5, 9. I think I did that wrong last time. So this can't be 9. So it's 3, 8. And then we're adding to 9 with 2, 7. Okay, that worked out this time. This is not 5, so this is not 4. There's actually a 1 in one of these two. So there's a 1 on this arrow. So it's not here. This isn't 1, 8. So that's 3, 6. Can we do a similar trick here? So 45 minus 4 minus 9 is 32. So these two add to 16. So they have to be a 7, 9 pair. So this has to be the 5, and that's the 7. How does that work? So this is 1, 8. Blows my mind a little bit. I think we got the whole border done. Oh, maybe not this part. So what do these arrows add to? 45 minus 11, divided by 2. They add to 17, so they're 8, 9. Oh, duh. They're 8, 9. Gee, these two are 8, 9. If you guys didn't know, this is odd. At least we confirmed that it works. And then these are just two ways to add to 9, right? Oh, this can't be a 9 anymore, so 9 is one of these. 9 arrow in box 9 is 3, 6. Ah, because it can't be 4, 5. There we go. Five in yeah, you got it. I got it. I cleaned up box start parenthesis. 1 on one of the diagonals. Oh, interesting. So the positive diagonal here needs a 1 on it. These can't be 1s, these can't be 1s. So there's a 1 in one of these three. I don't know much more than that. So think about if there was an XY graph in the center here. This one would have a positive slope, so it's called the positive diagonal, and this would have a negative slope, so it's called the negative diagonal. Yes, Claudia, what are you meowing about? The 9 cage in box 3 only be 2. Oh, this 9 cage then. Okay, so how do we add to 9? 1, 8. This sees both 1 and 8, so it can't be 1, 8. Could be 2, 7. It can't be 3, 6 because this sees 3, 6. And it can't be 4, 5 because this sees 4, 5. That's cool. We have a 2, 7 pair here now. What if this 9 cage is now... Let's see, we could be 1, 8, right? If we were, this would be the 8, and this would be the 1. Can't be 2, 7. I think we could be 3, 6, or 4, 5, though. I don't see any way to resolve that. What's wrong, Claudia? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Five on the negative diagonal. Fives aren't here. Fives aren't here. Ah, so 5 is in one of these. That center cell wants to be a lot of digits. Row 3, column 7. I did that. 3 on the positive diagonal. Yes, 3 is in one of these. Oops, I typed 6. This center cell wants to be every digit. Does this 11 help? Can't be 2, 9. 3, 8. Would be an 8 here with a 3 here. 4, 7 is not possible. 5, 6 would be a 5 here and a 6 here. Okay. So there's a virtual 3, 8 pair between these. No, there's not. This just can't be 3, 8 because that's 3, 8 there. So it's only 6, 5. Whoa, what happened? Claudia, what's going on with you? You had your snack? But what about second snack? 9 cage box 6 is not 3, 6. 9 cage in box 5 is not 3, 6. Well, this can't be 3, so that can't be 6. I don't know why it can't be 3, 6 the other way. Oh, this 6 sees here by the diagonal. I see. So it's 1, 8 or 4, 5. What is next? Claudia? What's going on with you? You're very vocal today. No, you're very vocal. You want up on my lap again? Here we go. Say hi. Say hi. So 5 on positive diagonals placed. Doesn't go here, doesn't go here. Ah, it is placed, so it has to go here. So that's a 1 and that's an 8. That's helpful. That's not a 1. You're cute, but also very annoying. Yes, you are. Who's an annoying kitty? Say hi. Yeah, this one looks down. Cool. 7, that's 1. Claudia has a lot of opinions today. True. Yeah, like you stopped petting me. Why did you do that? Why'd you stop petting me? Let's see. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, really? I don't know what you want. What do you want? 9 in box 7. Is placed, true. So this 9 looks down. So this is a pair. We have 1, we need 2 and 6, it looks like. So those are done. Is it just Sudoku? Is that what we're supposed to be doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. These can't be 6s. That can't be an 8. Meow. Oh no, my AC went on. Is my noise canceling powerful enough for it? I need to turn it off. Hold on. Everything's underwater. Yeah, it'll turn off in a second. Is there anything interesting? 8 in this box. Can't go on the diagonal, so it's one of these. One 9 pair on the negative diagonal. So we need a 1 and a 9 on the negative diagonal. This can't be 1, 9, and this sees both a 1 and a 9. So this is a hidden 1, 9 pair on the diagonal. Wow, that's a really good spot. So that's not a 3. Really good spot. So what's remaining here? Alright, AC's off. Do I sound better? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, we have 5, we have 6, we need 7, we have 8 and 9. Okay, so 3, 4, 7. This can't be 7, so we have a 3, 4 pair, so that places the 7. This is 3, 4, or 8. What's left on this diagonal? We need a 1. Probably a lot. 2. No, I don't want to do it yet. There's too many digits left. Maybe just 5 of them. This can't be a 3. Oh, true. There's a 3, 6 pair. So that's 4. That's 3. These are not 3s. These are not 3s. What's left here? We need a 1 and a 9 and something else. 8. Oh, this 4 sees over. This is 3 and 4. 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5. We have 6, 7, we need 8. So that's not 5. That's not 8. Probably more hiddens. I have a 1, 3, 8, 9. That's not 8. Row 4, column 6. It sees 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it sees 1. I don't know why it couldn't be 2 or 3. It sees 4, 5, 6. I think it could be 7. And it sees 8 or 9. I'm not sure how you got it had to be 3. Two 7 pair in the row. Nice. Okay, so that's a 3. That's not 3. So the remaining for the row, we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6. We have 7, 8, 9. That can't be 5. That can't be 4. Come on, one more thing. Nope. So now we might be able to get away with this quad. 1, 2, 7, 9 it looks like. That's not a 1 or a 7. 1, 2, 7, 9. That's not a 9. Not a 7 either. So we might be able to use some trick like 9 is in one of these two, so that can't be 9. These aren't 9. These aren't 9. It's not enough. I can mark 9s here. 2 is in one of these 3. That's not helpful. More craps is another great spot. Row 7, column 5. Oh, that can't be a 9. Oh, it does see this 1, 9 pair, true. So that's a 3, 8 pair now. I'm not using the even odd coloring, so I'm going to get rid of that, but I might color 1, 9 pairs here. Maybe not helpful yet. Seven. Oh, now we have a 1, 2, 9, so the 7 goes here. That's a 2. That's 7 and 2. 2 in this box is down here. 2, 9, 1. Or 2, 1, 9. This 3 C's up, thank you. That's an 8. That's not 8. 1, 9 pair places that 8. Oh, this can't be a 1. So that's 9, that's 1. So that's 9. Don't need these colored. 9 C's there. That's 2. That's 1. That's a 2. It's not a 9. Diagonals are done. Now we really are Sudoku. What's this triple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. It's not a 7. So the 7's placed. I don't think the 4, 6 is resolved. This is a triple, though. Yeah, this is the 3. And this is 1, 2, 7. So that's not 7 or 1. So that's 2. This is 1 and 7. Looks like we're finishing up here. This was fun. Thank you, Ambrose. This is 8 and 1. Obviously, the idea was neat of what you did around the border. I like the break-in a lot. They just kind of kept bouncing around to each other and resolving each other. It's neat. Let's see, this is a pair. I need a 2. That goes here. And then there's some other digit, a 4 it looks like. That's 8 and 4. So that places that 8. Oh, that 8 also did it. This is a 9. That's a 9. We need a 1, 5, and 6. This 3 C's over, so that's 6 and 3. That's not a 6. Oh, this can't be 8, so that's a 4-6 pair. So this is 5, 3, 8. That can't be a 1. What do I want to fill here? This is a pair. We have 1, 2, we need 3. So 3 place? No. We have 4, we need 5. Is the 5 place? Yes. So that's 5 and 3. That's a 6. That's a 4. That's 6 and 4 and 6. This is a pair. We need a 4 and a 7. This is 3 and 6, and this is 5 and 4, and this is 1. 5 and 6, 5 and 1, and we're done. Sweet. Thanks, Ambrose. That was fun. Grimster was ahead of me until about 2 minutes ago, and now you can't see what you're missing. You can watch my solve and figure that out, I guess. Yeah, that was a good end to the stream. There were definitely some sticky bits, like hiddens on the diagonals and stuff that I didn't spot, but more crabs did. Yeah, so Worm, did you win the bet? I don't know if you did 6 or 9 today. Thanks, everybody. Unfortunately, there is no ZetaMath stream to send you over to, but I will be streaming again in about 5 hours. Less than 5 hours. So that'll be Word Games and GeoGuessr, so it's a lot of fun. Hang out with me again tonight. But either way, don't forget to like the stream. And I'm going to thank everybody. So let's go to that screen. So thank you very much to David Ratner for super chatting today again, $20.22. Congratulations to H&B for graduating this weekend. That's huge. Also, thank you to my super supporters, Paws, who used their super supporter. Super supporters get to skip the queue. So Paws submitted on Thursday, and I did it first thing today. So if you want that convenience or excitement, or if you want to skip the queue, you can become a super supporter as well, and also get a shout out every stream. And thank you also to the Asylum for being a super supporter. You haven't used your super supporter more than once, so you feel free to do that again, the Asylum. And also thank you to all of my members and all my patrons. Screaming Ice Cube recently upgraded membership to become a video enthusiast, and Racemaster Dave signed up as a member, so thank you both of you again. And of course, that's about it. So the stream's run a bit late, so I'm just going to end it now, and thank you everybody. And tune in again in less than 5 hours for stream 2. What queue? Oh, if you want to submit a puzzle to my queue, you can check the description or my Discord. That's how I choose the puzzles, is people submit their own puzzles. You have to be the constructor. But if you're the constructor of the puzzle, feel free to submit your puzzle. There's guidelines in the link. There's a Google form you fill out. So thank you, everybody, and I'll see you next time.